for a second. All right. How's everyone doing tonight? What's doing exciting? Sienna, how are you? Good to see you. Assuming you guys haven't moved, I think I should have been able to join in on you. Yep. Looks good. What's your what is your guys' plan for this evening? I think the best in show thing, what was that, Sunday or something? When did the best in show actually go? 26. So that was Saturday? Sunday. Sunday was best in show. Today is the last 3 days, the grand finale of
Fizz said, I am just derping
thing.
around in the storm tank.
Derping around in the storm tank. The tank that you wear. Where is that? There's a whole page on that right now. There it is. Unstoppable force of nature. How's that for marketing, eh? You're just testing it out while you're able to, sort of thing.
It kinda looks like it wants to transform.
Actually, yeah, I could kind of see that. It almost has some of the hallmarks of the old like Autobots and whatnot, where
I bought one when it first came out.
The treads all want to like turn into arms and legs, and the gun head would pop up or end up on the shoulder, and the head would pop out of the front or something. But yeah. So you got it when it first came out, so you're finally able to just testing it out now that it's actually been released and putting to game?
Yeah, LOL.
That's cool.
Testing out Megatron for fun.
Megatron for fun. Uh, 26 at Zenith. I guess everything's at Zenith now. There's only one choice. I mean, Megatron would be a giant gun, so wouldn't that be like closer to the Nova? Although the Nova doesn't have the arm and leg or track arm and leg facets to it by any means. All right.
Nova doesn't look transforming.
Yeah, it's yeah. Oh look, it's the best in show. You know, the paint jobs are a little more bluey than purpley. Although, I don't know, I think I can dig it. I mean, not the 600i, because it looks too much like an Apple phone, but definitely having that on the Corsair is not going to suck. I mean, I don't know. It's got some appeal on the Vulture too. No, I can definitely dig it on the Corsair. Just as long as they actually keep the friggin' paint job this time, unlike the 2949 Best in Show paint on my Cuddy, where it seemed to get partially overwritten by the next year with the paint pattern. So while the colors are still 2949, the pattern is 2950. So I lose my purple engine cowlings. Definitely not happy about that. Okay, where'd they put the they put the terminals downstairs for renting? Yes they did. Now, is anyone really surprised that Corsair won Best in Show, considering I think it was released... It only got to flyable this year, I think, didn't it? Like early in the year? But of course, it was like a ship vote a few years back about, what ship do you want next? And they had this asymmetrical Drake ship that won the vote. And then it took them like 3 years to build it. Oh, and all the guns. Nice. All right. Well. Let's see. I don't think I want everybody. I'll have to come back here offline and actually rent out a few other things when there's time. I guess I should rent one of those. Because my regular one's been grounded. got a bunch of cargo in it that I can't really move, so I'm gonna have to wait until after the free fly to get rid of it all. What was the other one? Oh no. Okay, there it is. I was like, did they not let us do the Hull C still? That'll be, actually, let's, no, it's only 2 days available. Fine, fine. Where? The Scorpius? EMP device, okay. That one was actually fairly handy the last time. Alright, anything else that we're really that keen to try? I don't think so. Ground vehicles. Oh yeah, there's the hover quad. Actually, I haven't, it'd be funny, pull out the Corsair and see whether or not the mule and or, oh, that's what I was gonna get, or the dragonfly are sitting there. Alright, I think I should be able to manage the rest with, I don't want to overload myself this time with too many things. So last time I tried that, I ended up with a whole bunch of rented ships and never got around to most of them. I really kind of like that I don't need to be scared to come back here now.
The show floor looks blindingly one color.
It kind of does, doesn't it? I mean, were you finding that on yours, or is that just a me and stream problem? Were you on the show floor? I thought you were derping around in your storm. Are you on New Babbage there, Fizz, or? Should send you guys like a party invite.
I am definitely not against the color purple, but that's too much.
No, I am not at NB.
New Babbage? Alright. I mean, I kind of figured it'd probably be somewhere where there was like a, oh, I'm not even
I already
rating you as
logged
on the
out
same
so I
server.
could watch LOL.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine. I mean, I can't complain about watching, I guess. Figure there'd be some potential run some missions, but I guess we will figure out. Figure that out another day. What'd you think though so far? Is the new system running for you okay? You said you hadn't kind of logged into this patch yet the last time we chatted.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I don't need to look at the floor now.
Everything seems to be running fine so far.
Nice.
Nearing next stop.
I have not spent much time in a populated place though.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I tended to avoid them too. But, you know, because my rig did not get along with that very well.
Careful, doors are now closing.
This one seems to have a lot less problems with that. So I actually might tempt the fates and pop into Orson at some point.
Yeah, but you got it fixed, haha.
And of course, it's nighttime at New Babbage. Every single time. I swear, next time I go to join in on people, I'm going to ask them first, like, is it nighttime? Yes? Okay, I'm finding a different server.
Oh yeah, I need to revisit Horizon, or however you spell it.
Yeah, I think you got it right. Is it ISON or ASON? I think it's ISON.
Nearing next stop.
Man, they really got to fix that, train branch there that tries to spiel off.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I wonder if that he's doing this on purpose, or if he knows that his mouse wheel will speed him up. Oh. I guess the signs won't do anything, will they? Hello, elevator. Yeah, I think aren't they running an event over at Orson, or maybe those events are on all the time. I'm not sure. Wandering around there at one point when they first opened it, just to kind of get luck was one thing, but man, I would have been really leery about doing FPS type work in there with my old system. So. Wait, seriously? Open says me. I might have to do like a side-by-side comparison of running through some of these hallways before and after.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
You better be careful. You're going to break your neck if you twist backwards that much further. All right. Oh, that's what I was gonna get. It was the reclaimer. Well, I need multi-crew to do that anyway, though, I suppose.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Tell me about it.
For the latest updates
Now,
on ship availability,
if I delivered this here, would I be able to actually retrieve it? Since I think the whole scene needs a docking port, doesn't it?
tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
I have no idea.
No idea. I mean, fair.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting
I am very dumb on any of the whole stuff.
award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's fair, Fizz, since it's a cargo hauler issue and not a shoot anything that moves and don't ask questions later sort of thing. So I understand.
For a good time, be sure to visit Waddy's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Let's see.
Microtech,
Not doing delivery missions.
cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
If I was to do any of the risky salvage missions, then we end up with a bunch of cargo I can't actually get rid of.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
All right. Well, let's get up to Port Tressler,
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
and then
Keep a careful watch on all
I guess we'll figure out from there.
Microtech,
Do I have anything here?
cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Doesn't seem I do. Got like 3 ships up at Tressler.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar. at the
Your
promenade.
vehicle has been delivered.
Only a quick ride on the metro.
All right, hangar 4. So we'll make sure that we at least have a tractor beam. Before we go wandering off into the yonder. Okay, relax. Oh man. Can tell when you're too used to low power to weight ratios.
Thank you. And please landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, looks like a few people have been having a rough day.
Please proceed to
Settle
flight
in.
back.
All right. You're down.
Initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
Didn't even pay attention to the fact you were flying a Scorpius Ha.
Who, me or you? I figured bringing a rental up is fine because it doesn't matter where I leave these. They'll disappear in 2 days.
You LOL?
What? I fly combat ships sometimes. What do you think my Aurora is? So I got the Legionnaire package on it. I mean, not all my brain is wrinkled. Whoa! See?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Your Aurora is a coffin for a cockroach.
Well, I mean, it may be, but can't say as I've seen any cockroaches in it, so.
Please visit us again.
Now, does this have...
Combat ship my ass.
So it does have docking ports. All right. Let's see how this... trading with the whole sea works, I guess. Nope, that's not helping. I'm actually surprised you're being so charitable about the Aurora there, Fizz, because usually it gets compared because of its shape to a cockroach, not a coffin for one.
LOL, that's how a cockroach dies in space. They get on the cockroach-shaped ship. Let's see, is there anything? There's not really anything here. Kirsten L1 Green Glade. Or Everest. Let's go to Everest. If we go to Everest, it'll give me an excuse to kill something. We'll take the Scorpius.
Welcome to the
Physics might faint.
system. Welcome to the
I'm not gonna bother setting respawn here.
Welcome to the your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, hangar 1.
Faint. X for doubt. Might have to attack you mid-flight.
Hey, you're the one making a big deal about me flying a combat ship, you know. But I mean, while I have the better one to use, I mean, I managed to get up to a crime stat 4 in this. Got an 8-hour prison sentence. It was the worst prison stint since Sienna got me in there.
LOL, not at all. Just do not want any premature scanning.
What? I don't scan prematurely. I scan immediately when I want or intend to.
Takeoff. Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, that's microtech. We're on the nighttime side, so that's north. Really? Fine. We'll use the moon. Can't find an OM marker easier to find.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, seriously, where did you guys put Hurston down? Really? I was looking right at it.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, so I think this will take about 6 minutes to get down there. There's a quantum beacon. Oh, crap. Okay. Not a bubble, though. I guess. Hopefully there's some jobs at Hurston where we can go kill something and then, you know, before we put the ship away, and then we'll do cargo. I don't want to pull them out of the personal tab this time, because the last time I did that, I ended up, you know, wasting somebody who apparently didn't deserve it. And next thing I know, I got other players bounty hunting me right outside of Grimhex, blowing up my tow trap when I didn't ask for it. Going to jail. Although Prison is surprised it has a lot more gameplay in it than I remember the last time, you know, Sienna got me in there. So Anyway, you want to run commercial share on intermission? Will be hopefully by the time we come back from intermission, we'll be more or less at the
I haven't been to prison in a while.
Everest Harbor.
Maybe I will need to get myself tossed into the clink.
All right.
Welcome back.
Okay, seriously, where'd the space station go? Oh, there we go. Up there? There we go. Ah, thanks, Fizz.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Pleasant stay.
System off.
Probably shouldn't go wandering into a space station with my quantum drive running, but it might be kind of funny quantum jumping from inside a hangar. But I don't think they'd like it that much.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
Well, I mean, you're
It
dealing
will
with...
be totally fine.
I mean, dealing
Trooper
with...
said it would be in the name of science.
Science, yeah, right. Hey, Trooper, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Can I... No, can't pick up this gun either. Sad face. It really sucks accidentally dropping your guns over here, because then you can't actually pick them back up again. It's all very sad.
Please contact the front desk.
Why should
Anthony
healthcare be a
Oblong, please
hassle?
contact the front desk.
Recently ranked
South
fifth in
Hall.
patient wait times.
Cleanup team
Choose
down in the South Hall.
Choose Keltor.
Redbacks. Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately, sir.
All right, let's see. What is there here? Oh, there's all kinds of fun things here, I guess. Combat assistance. 38 million. I don't think that's in the local area. Sullen, isn't that around Microtech? No, apparently not. Oh, never mind. Oh, looks like somebody's been a bad boy. I'm wondering how much the fee was that somebody got for killing me. Lower risk. Okay, well, let's try that one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
I have scienced quantum jumps from right close to the hangar doors before.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Aerospace Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where's... Really? Oh, there we go. See, nothing sketchy about that at all. I mean, that's why they have you quantum or like stop quantum 20 kilometers out. But we can leave in quantum 20 feet up. Oh, Dawkins, is it gonna be night side for you? Probably is. So it's a good thing I set the respawn area, because
This said, There has to be a way to disable those safeguards.
I want a cutie within 20 feet of a station.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I'm sure it can be done. Whether or not it should be is another question, but oh, found my target. So great, I get to try and take him out in the dark. Alright, don't need to scan him. What's he flying? Origin 135.
LUL, there is a lot of things that I shouldn't do.
That should get his attention.
Shields damaged.
I forgot to finish refueling when I guess I will be remaining in this area. Oh well.
Trooper said, 357 light years to the next service station LUL.
And 57 light years next service station. Is that all? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm definitely not getting out of the Hurston area without refilling the quantum tank on this. Although, I guess we'll see if it actually matters. Wonder if I should have done these with the Legionnaire or the Aurora LN just to, you know, Show that it can be done. Especially for Fizz, since, you know, he seems to doubt the power of my Aurora.
Auto drive is now on.
Fizz said, I have the stats to back that up.
Auto drive is now off.
Stats to back it up. You think so, do you? That wouldn't be the stats of how many Auroras driven by brain-dead NPCs on a stuttery server you managed to kill, would it? Because believe me, in my Aurora, I definitely rely on the NPC stuttering on on the server. Just try and live through
And
it.
if you disagree, I will just get Sienna to send you back to prison. Every kill counts. LUL.
Oh, is that how we're playing it, is it? Mustang. Oh, this guy's so toast.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Oh, he's got a friend, this one. Which, not sure which target it is I'm tracking, but...
Enemy down.
Did you fall over? Like, what happened here? Ooh, hey. There might be salvage here. Not that it really matters. I can't grab it with anything. Did my contract complete? Did I get the right guy? Boy, that would be embarrassing otherwise, wouldn't it? All right, cold exit.
Engines are off.
I really hope I remember to put a helmet on, or I'm going to be in trouble. Oops. Well, let's see here. Why do I have somebody attacking my ship? I think the NPC just ran into the ground. Just funny, because I thought I had already killed him once.
Trooper said, a dramatic death scene.
Dramatic indeed. Let's see if there's anything left of this dude. Doesn't look like it. Wonder where the pilot went. Okay, so seriously, there was supposed to be like a box or something here. Some sort of lootable. I almost had a tag on the body before I had to move parts around. Apparently the body is confused. I think that's because it thought it was in the cockpit and now it's not. Alright, well, if there was a cargo box or anything, I don't know what happened to it. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, 83 meters.
Landing complete.
Huh. This is a whole different ship. Okay. Well, can I get this rotated around? And can we actually make use of the door? Oops. Because now I see the box. See, there's the box. Does that even... Maybe it's got a cargo bay? Ah, yeah, there we go. Size 1 quartz. I don't think I can get that out. Oh, there we go. Now, is one SCU of quartz actually worth anything? What, like 300 credits? Been running around dealing with this for so long, it's like... Not that it really matters, this thing's got like a size 0. I don't think this has any cargo, does it? Of course not, it's a Scorpius. Alright, well. We found the mystery box. Just can't do anything with it.
Takeoff complete.
Landing here.
Landing gear raised.
Alright. Ida work sites. Of course you would be on like the other side of the planet, wouldn't you? Wasn't that handy? You're on the other side of the planet that we're at. I just can't jump to you, unfortunately.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, that torque imbalance is going to get a little bit irritating. And it's going to be a couple minutes to get down there. This is where the stutter quantum is going to be marvelous when they get it in there. So you don't have to do these 200-kilometer hops in normal space all the time. So, Tripper, have you been into the game at all during the expo here? Or? I basically hadn't really touched this game much since at least April, better part of a year. Although I think the IAE this year didn't really disappoint in terms of, the packages available. The seal, and as long as you can deal with how it lands, it's a pretty. It seems to be a pretty robust starter. Well, I mean, it's a little above a starter ship, really, but in terms of a starter pack. Most definitely. Wow, we got re-entry effects going on here. Haven't seen those in a while. But yeah, and yeah, as usual, the Mustang is like, I mean, that's your minimal pack right there. But the really cool thing with the Solian pack was the lifetime insurance, because that I don't recall actually ever seeing that on a starter pack. Get some good insurance deals, but almost never lifetime, I don't think. Not since like the game was new or whatever. Racetracks. That's something I've never actually gotten into, is the racing bit. But I think that was a separate mode for the longest time too. No, there's the Polaris.
Fizz said, separate
Okay.
mode with not a lot of variety.
Apparently I'm getting very close to the ground as I'm busy not paying attention to where the mountains are. Almost 1,000 meters a second. Or 500 meters a second. I was like 1 second from the ground there. Whoops. Guess I should kind of pay attention. Separate mode with not a lot of variety? What's that, the Polaris? Not a lot of variety, or I'm not. I apologize, Fizz. I'm not tracking. Mostly just hoping I don't end up running into a mountain somewhere along the line. Like, it reminds me of doing very shallow approaches in KSP, where, you know, down below a certain altitude of the highest mountain, you gotta be really careful about where your burn is gonna start, because you end up coming through the mountain on the way in.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Shields damaged.
I'm not sure why I always get to let's be careful about going straight for the ground.
Enemy down.
You're like flat spinning. What are you doing? Trying to impersonate a Top Gun move.
Enemy down.
All right. Well, that should do for some smooth brain antics for a bit. Yes. Yes, the Scorpius is, you know, very Kirschblody. Oh. Come on.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. You are. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's try decoupling here.
Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, a little off the side, but whatever.
System
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Okay, let's get the
Welcome to the
whole
ASOP
C out
Vehicle
here.
Retrieval System.
So we'll get it delivered at least. Oh, look like somebody dumped all their excess whatever stuff all over the place. All right. So if the ship is here, I think we go down to the cargo terminal.
Bedtime for me. Enjoy your floor snacks. CYA purple.
Enjoy the force. Nice, nice. All right, Fizz, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I hope you had fun wearing your tank. And hopefully there'll be a chance to actually catch up and do some stuff sometime, maybe after the free fly is over and the performance stuff improves a little or something. I don't know. It's a thought. Okay, maybe the cargo stuff isn't here. Rentals. Limited rentals, but actually they'd be pretty handy for doing some small-time cargo runs. For, you know, players trying to get their foot in the door for cargo, as it were. Alright, let's, admin office. Now, what is it that I'm trying to grab here? Scrap, and we're going to take it to Hurston L5 high course. Alright, well, let's see. I'll see. $3,000 SCUs. All right, so that's 405K. So that's only 3/4. About 60%. Oh, hey, there, look, there's a percentage right there. 65% of our cargo available. And They're taking scrap. They do not take iron. All right. Well, I guess we'll go with that. Cargo, hairs and hams. All right, we're gonna go sit right here. I'm gonna go refresh my drink. There we go. Okay, intermission. Be back in about 4 minutes, and then I guess we'll see about moving the cargo and take a look at the inside of the Hull C, because it looks like a pretty big ship.
Larkspur said, purple 92 Gs.
Hi.
All right. Back into it. Hey there, Larkspur. How are you doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need the hull.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Purple
this is-
92 HI.
This is where this system, I'm gonna have questions. The idea that you have to
Doing good. Just about to eat.
the amount of friction required. Docking port 2. Okay. The amount of friction required to get anything done may get to the point of being a little redonkulous. Oh, crap. Should probably go lie down in a bed first. It's like the quick and sneaky way of not eating. Room 4. Okay.
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks to Treatment Now.
So if we just lie down in the bed while it's, scanning, all our health and hydration goes up. What's for dinner tonight there, Larkspur? I should probably eat at some point. I'll probably do that after stream. Alright, so we gotta get out to docking port number 2 and get aboard our ship. Alright, docking 2.
Cod, spinach, and potato patties.
Cod, spinach, and potato patties. Oh, yeah, my ship is out there. Okay. How do we tell it to let us in? I'd be really pissed off if, I can't get to my cargo. Is there like a secret airlock button somewhere? something. I need to pull the fire extinguisher. That would be bad. But does nobody work here? Alright, let's try this again maybe.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit.
Alright, docking port 1. Let's see if that one works. Alright. Hello? Okay, seriously, where's the stupid buttons for these? Is it on a button now? This is a security feature. I do not want all my money tied up in cargo. Alright. Let's see. Docking. Okay. Is this thing just pooched? Am I gonna have to sell my cargo back? All right. Maybe I need to server hop. Maybe we'll try server hopping. We can go store the whole C.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. We have a mess in the front yard. 3 eyes and 541. Archer 38. Okay. All right. Sorry for the holdups. I mean, game's in alpha, so alpha games are gonna alpha. I am curious on the other side. Like, do I need to go dock and tell it what I want to sell? And I'm wondering if I can buy it at the same time and then just do one cargo load to do both buy and sell, or if it means, dock, go tell it to sell. Get different, dock, tell it to sell. Dock again. or because you got to undock, go unload, go back and dock again to buy more stuff, undock and go load, and then carry it. Like it's like a whole extra set of docking maneuvers and running around the station twice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
Alright, let's try this one. I don't know if can I do the pee-pee dance or something to get them to open up. There, I'll threaten at them. Yes, very scary when I'm sitting here in a beacon suit. So nobody works here. That doesn't do anything. That's fire extinguisher. Oh, seriously? How do you open this stupid door? I mean, Cargo door. We'll see. Grr. Was that the problem? You're not even like... It's not even extended out there. No wonder this thing isn't open. Is that the problem?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right.
Please visit us
Stored.
again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us.
Docking port 1. All right, so if we ask it nicely. Friends, Everest Harbor. Okay, this is really annoying. Okay. No, that's the docking doors. I might have to do this at some other point. I've been, what, humming and hawing about this for 10 minutes now, which probably means closer to 20. What a catastrophic pain in the keister. Alright, let's I'll try one more server hop.
Welcome.
Something about this doesn't seem right. Like if there's no way to like control the gangway,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
then it should spawn in extended and connected. I'm not sure why it isn't. Oh, 24 karat and awakened. Like, aside from the whole dock, go sell, then go unload, then redock, go buy, load, like, aside from that, if you can't even get into the docking bay to get your ship in the first place, there's kind of a problem. Maybe I should have checked the issue council before I decided to test this out. Just maybe. All right, did I make it? Yes. Whole different server. Kind of funny, you know, they were talking about having to like doing extra loading times and whatnot. You know, it's got to take a while for the ships to load or unload.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
It's like, well, if it takes an hour just to get your ship to spawn in and connect to the docking port properly and you will even get on board, yeah, there's gonna be issues. See, it's not docked in again. Unless I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be connected to that one.
Looks deserted.
All right. Well, maybe we'll just have to do this the hard way. Unfortunately, I'm not getting a lot of information from online. 5.5 kilometers away? Really? Oh yeah, 5.1. So much better. Can we jig it? All right. Wow. All right, so 5 kilometers of space travel, I guess. Crap. Is this going to be too painfully slow? It's going to be way too painfully slow. Yeah. I don't want to have to EVA 4 kilometers out. All right. I am going to debug this offline and...
They want you to spacewalk for 5 kilometers.
They don't want you... They don't want me to, but I was evaluating whether or not it would be a viable alternative, right? Because right now, the docking port won't extend. Don't know why. I mean, so the door that's opened on the side of the vessel there is supposed to be connected,
Be careful, it might
right?
kill you.
Yeah, right? So it's supposed to be extended out there and connected. For some reason it's not, and so this door is closed and it will not open. And I can't seem to find any button control or other means of getting the dock to extend and the door to open. It's been so long since I've flown a hammerhead, I don't remember how that part works either. Let's see. Is there anything I'm missing here? On foot. I mean, there's, I guess, one other thing I could try. And the question is, if I spawn another ship, is it going to park my
vehicle retrieval system.
hull C?
Welcome to the ASOP Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, so for example, if I got the Scorpius out,
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar 3.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But did that go and store my MISC? Yes, yes it did. Because now that's stored. Ah. Alright, fine. Fine.
What happened? The lettering is too small for me to read.
What happened? I've had to put a pin into the whole into doing the cargo run with the hull C, because until I can get it to actually run correctly, or like dock or something so I can get a hold of it, or get somebody give me a lift over to it, I mean, I guess I could run a ship over the pads and leave it there and then get the hull C out.
I saw you get out a different ship too.
Let's try that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
See if it's stored.
Select your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hangar 3. Yeah, so when I got out when I went to get the other ship so that I could use it to move myself over to from the pad to the docking area, it went and stored my hull C from the docking pad. So it really only wants you having one ship on the pads at any given time, which kind of makes sense because if your ship's on the pad, it blocks it for other players that might be at that station. So, I mean, it's not a problem that they're doing that. Somewhat expected. Just means I gotta figure out another way to do this. Alright. And I don't mind too much with this one
Spock
because...
said, so did you see and get the goodies you wanted from the Expo?
Larkspur said, so the rent extended far enough for the other ship.
Okay, so now we just need to find the pads. Where are the pads?
Soru. Ramp.
Well, so the other ships are in hangars. So,
Thank you. And please visit.
How are you doing, Spock? Good to see you. And yes, the Expo was a bad idea for me. It usually is. No, it was good. All right, and I am actually gonna park down here away from the actual pad. All right. Engines off.
Engines are off.
Did the Expo make you spend money?
The Expo, I mean, make is, yes. Make is a very direct word for it, but yes, it has that effect on the wallets. Probably doesn't help that there's also a Steam sale going on right now. But yeah. Purpley paints for certain ships can really be passed up. And I made use of the pad 2. I gotta remember pad 2. I made use of the really, give me an elevator. Last thing I want to do is die in a non-existent elevator.
Purple paint is a must.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was gonna get the Corsair one anyway, right? But then, I was actually having a decent amount of fun with the Vulture, and as a solo-ish, crying out loud, what's... You know what? It doesn't matter if I die, I'll just end up back here anyway. Seriously, give me an elevator. On the bright side now, I won't have hydration and hunger issues. So yeah, purpley paint, plus it's also a good time to get the CCU upgrades, cross chassis upgrades. So yeah, I was able to get myself a Vulture. I got it with lifetime insurance.
Spock said, that is truly a space elevator. It's full of space.
Yeah, it is full of
LOL.
space. Yeah. So yeah, I actually managed to get the Vulture with LTI for $15 less than what it would normally be. 15? 35, 140. Oh, 145. Yeah, because I was able to take advantage of both the war bond savings for the Vulture upgrade, as well as there was a war bond savings for the Zeus, although that was mostly because it's still available for concierge. Though you could do something similar with the Soyan, because the Soyan's about $5 or $10 off what it would be. And then it's $15 off, I think, the Vulture for the war bond upgrade with the IAE stuff, right? So if you have lifetime insurance on the baseline, that will override the 10-year IAE war bond insurance. Okay, so the Scorpius is there off of pad 2.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Alright, so docking port 1, and if it's not accessible, then we'll go to pad 2. Nope.
Larkspur said,
still
at
not
Spock to
extended.
LUL.
Grr. Oh, this should not be this difficult.
Purple 92 Gs.
Alright, let's flash the engines. Alright, this is not the way this is all supposed to work, by the way. This is like some severe, ridiculous finagling to try and get around a bug. See, there's the problem. Oh, not T. Lights. Oh. See, there's the extendy thing, and there's the ship. These two are supposed to be connected. For some reason, they're not.
Can you report those kind of issues?
You can. I'm not inclined to right at the moment. Just because it would require, full write-up, and I'd actually have to see if there's another issue, to do it properly. So there
Spock
is a
said,
way.
Invisible jump tube, that's new.
Larkspur said, would you use a clip so they can see what happened?
Would I use a tube? All right, so let's go in through the front door. Ouch. Okay, I think I missed my ship. That was about as graceful as boarding an 890 jump. Let's try that again.
Atfi's sort of like the bridges that are invisible until you throw dirt on them. LOL.
All right. I guess I need to leave the Scorpius here. I don't think this thing actually has a vehicle bay. It's funny, if it was like a Carrack or something, then I'd be able to do that. Alright, at least we're finally on board the ship that I have no idea where anything is.
Spock said, hold on, it's not an invisible tube. There is no tube, Sockerham.
Yeah. Damage chair, pilot seat. I'm guessing we need the pilot seat. All right, let's get this thing flight ready.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems
on. All right. Well, I guess we'll. Can we leave?
You are clear to launch.
Oh, now the door opens. You God. Really?
You are clear to launch.
Now the tube comes out and the door opens and connects to the ship.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Spock said, "Murmy lol."
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Okay, now. Where's they really have zero chill about this. These parking areas too. It's like, you're done cargo loading, now get out. 15 seconds. Comms. Cargo.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
All right, so this is all very bright in here. All right, intermission. 4 minutes and we'll be back as I try to figure out how to turn off the lights and figure out where things are in this ship. Please tell me I can turn the lights out.
Larkspur said, "Okie dokie."
All right, we're back. And actually, before we carry on, let's see if we can figure out the CCU thing. So the Vulture Best in Show, 10 years insurance. And if you did a CCU upgrade, you'd have to go up to the 175 from whatever ship you were basing it off of, right? And there's war bond option to get this 120-month insurance on top of, because usually most of your ships would have 6 months insurance or something like that if you get the basic version, right? And so the way you do that is you go into the ship upgrades here. And you go from the ship that you want to go from, which is usually like the actual value. So one of the things that we can look at is the Sullian, since it's the new one. And with LTI, it's worth $70, but you can buy it war bond. That gives you the lifetime insurance for $65, so you save $5 there, right? So that would be from 70 to 175. You would need $105 in addition to the 65 here. So that would be total cost of 170 instead of 175. Right? But the Vulture's got two different options available here. So if you get this War Bond edition, then you're only paying $90. So you save 15 on this end as well. This is kind of a little unusual too, right? So $90 in addition to your 65. That's $155. Although this is a war bond edition, so it all has to be new money, but it's 65 and 90, so yeah, $155 instead of $175. So you save $15 on the Vulture side and $5 on the Sullian side, and you get lifetime insurance from the Sullian that then applies to the Vulture. Plus, you get all the other extras that come with that particular package. So yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to pass up a good deal. But this is the thing with trading up the CCUs. Because if you have an LTI token on the lower base, then the 120-month insurance for the higher up ones shouldn't really matter. And you can always just get the latter part of the CCU for whatever ship it is that you actually want, right? So if instead of the Vulture, we were going to go for something really expensive. Well, where's our new one? Here's the Erastra. Right? But instead of going to 575 all at once, it's like, well, you can either go directly from something that is always available like the Mole, and you only pay the Delta, or as long as you don't mind, waiting for another sale. Something like the M2 comes on sale actually quite frequently. There's generally these are available at least once a quarter. So then you can basically just buy this CCU for 55 and have it sitting in your hangar as a potential thing. You only have $55 down, but then you can get into this ship whenever you want and have the money for it, but without tying up, over $200 worth of monies, right? You leave that middle part in between the ship that you're coming from and the ship that you're going to. And actually, that was something that I had originally for the Vulture. Is I was looking through my my buyback pledges, and I actually had where is it? The red to the Vulture. It was a standard edition one, right? So it's a $40 delta, right? But that's because the Cutlass Red is available anytime. So if I had so I would need a buyback token and $40 in new money to buy that token back, because I melted it and sits there until such time as I want to use it. And then I can take any LTI token that I have that's cheaper than the Cutty Red and upgrade to that. So oops, wrong button.
Lance said, "Hi-yo. How goes?"
So like the Ursa Fortunas tend to come around on St. Paddy's Day, right? So if you had something like that as your LTI token, then you just you make up the rest of the delta whenever you have the money and the inclination to do it. Link, how's it going? How are you doing? We're just looking at CCUs. Trooper had been asking me earlier, I think. Oh, no, sorry, it was Spock. If I had been forced to get goodies at the Expo. So we were going through the upgrade math of how to optimize store credits and make sure that you have access to whatever ships that you want somewhere down the line, making use of these sales to make sure you get the options, but not necessarily burning a hole in your wallet all at once. So but yeah, things are going all right. It was a good weekend. The game's working a lot better now. Have you been in on this patch at all? We have been definitely debugging a little bit with the with this particular one. We're trying to do some trading on the Hull C. You only play Fortnite and Minecraft? Okay. Fair. Yeah, this is definitely not Minecraft. But yeah, we're just sitting here looking at one of the newer ships in the dark, and I have to figure out where. All right, there's like a mode change button. See if we can get. So if there's landing gears. So this thing can apparently land on planets, supposedly. Okay. And then, nope, the VTOL button doesn't work. Let's try the extendee. Oh, there we go. That would probably be a little more impressive if it was actually light enough to see anything, except that every single time I get into the game, it's always in the dark. Despite it only being a 50% probability. Anyway. At least my dashboard isn't blazing now. Well, I know it's space, but it doesn't need to be always on the dark side of the moon, you know? I mean, all the planets are on zero inclination, right? So, in zero tilt. They have zero axial tilt. So, where's the cargo spindles?
Larkspur said, LUL.
They're at zero axial tilt, so they're going to be, you know, half the time. They're always half the time in the dark and half the time in the light. It's just one of those Murphy's Law things, I guess, because every single time I log in, I always have this issue. All right. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you now. Nope. Holy crap. Cargo.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
All right. Is that a marker? No, that's my ship. It's extra awesome trying to run around in the dark here. Hopefully not hit anything.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Okay. Oh, there's a marker. Yay.
You are clear to launch.
Oh. Isn't that nice? The cargo box is also visible from the external view. That's nice.
loading area, get into place, and we'll start loading your cargo. Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
Nice. All right. So while that's doing things, let's start figuring out. We were gonna go her L5. You get to vaguely see the cargo boxes starting to stack on top. As the invisible stevedores put them all into place. We're supposed to get 65% full, so I'm guessing they're scattering it around all 8 plates. Sure, it looks like. Minute 5. Well, at least I figured out where the cargo segment was, more or less. Oh, it's daytime, just in time for us to leave. Just can see the last of the cargo loading up now. Eight seconds.
Cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please
Yeah,
vacate the
just
area.
stop.
Thank you for your cooperation. Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
All right, let's figure out our jump points here. How long is this going to take us? Well, it's not too bad. It's only, what, 4 minutes? 4.5? Yeah, at least now we're out in the sunlight. Oh, oversteer. Okay. This thing's got some weight to it. Actually feels vaguely right for the for the size of it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to land with those cargo spindles all opened up. So it seems to be cargo hauling only station to station. What it would do with ground landing, not exactly sure, other than maintenance, I guess. Anyway. Alright, finally on our way. This has only been, what, an hour trying to get this thing going? Good grief. So, Link, have you been up to anything new and exciting this for Black Friday, or getting ready for the holiday season at all? Oh, there's a fun silhouette. Yes, the ship represents years of work to get the physics grids or whatever for the ships to be able to expand outwards like this. All for the sake of Squadron 42. Though as much as people give CIG shit, I mean, hey, they did it. I think this thing is definitely going to be a sitting duck in pyro, though. All right. Takes a while for this thing to spool up. Holy crap. Now the other fun part, I guess, is going to be trying to figure out how to dock. I mean, there's going to be the docking part, and then we got to undock, and then go over the cargo thing to unload, and then we got to go back and dock again. I really do kind of hope they sort something out. It cannot be that ridiculous in order to move cargo back and forth, especially if you're going to have to wait 5 to 30 minutes for the loading and unloading to be done. I mean, even in the modern days, but, you know, container ships put in, they're only alongside for, you know, a few hours, you know, somewhere between, you know, 12, 18 hours, something like that. It's like a bunch of boxes come off, a bunch of boxes go on, and it's just, it's all organized way ahead of time, right? Got all kinds of ship agents and whatnot doing stuff in the background. Like, the captain and the crew just kind of they just park it, and then you know, like, captain of a ship is in the modern era is certainly not doing most of the buying and the selling of whatever the commodities are that he's hauling around. He's just the truck driver for a very large flatbed. A very large seagoing flatbed. Alright. ATC, give me a direction. Oh, hey. Do I actually need to dock? Oh, probably. It probably needs to see the ship in order to... I wonder if it just being in proximity would work. This might be something to science. Because they're not giving me a landing or docking authorization anyway. So maybe we just park off one of these pads here. It seems like a valid science test, right?
Engines off.
Okay, out into the under, and then let's lock up again. Want a looky-loos coming by to grab the ship. Okay. Is it bad that the option to like maybe EVA to and from the pad might seem less hassle than having to dock, especially when the docking isn't working? Is that bad? Okay, really? Fine. 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 All right. Pad 1. Oh, crap. Is that the problem? There's no dock. There is no dock here. Crap. No wonder I'm not getting a friggin' signal for the docking collar. Or an area to dock at. How the hell is that supposed to work? Crap, there's no cargo area here either? Ah, crap. Alright, so I guess we can't sell this here. Okay, so, lack of docking collar, not a bug. It's a feature. Oh, actually, while I'm here... Oh no, it's crew L5 that I'm dealing with.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
All right, well, I guess we'll do a quick tour of the ship since we're somewhere safe-ish. And then I gotta figure out where else we can go to dump this. Because, boy, isn't this going to be embarrassing. Alright, panel access, elevator. Oh, I'm thinking that probably goes outside. Alright, so escape pods. Machinery panels. Wonder what this would look like if it was in the middle of extending or retracting. That could be kind of funny. Something to science when there's, you know, another player to hit the controls. Yes. Let's not die on the ship, okay? More evac pods. Machinery. Apparently, I'm so far in the back of the ship that I can't even stay in the right communications network. Alright, so 3 decks on the engineering section. Probably the upper airlock. Yep, called it. All right. I'm guessing there's probably habitation on the top deck of the main section.
Squid said /O.
All right, so tractor beam stuff, I guess. Hey, living quarters. Hey, Squid, how's it going? We are just checking out the Hull C and trying to figure out how the hell to trade with it. It's going interesting, shall we say? Blast door. Huh. I mean, that's not too bad. I kind of like that the living quarters are up and away and not actually exposed to all the comings and goings of the business area. So that's really not a bad way to go here. Yeah, how's it going, Squid? So we got the rented a Hull C, and I loaded it up with ridiculous amounts of scrap cargo because somebody said that scrap to the L5 stations would be profitable. But apparently they don't have, or at least this one doesn't have a cargo area for me to drop this stuff off at.
No cargo ATC to call.
No cargo ATC here, and no docking port either. So, although it was good to see that
what?
It was good that it was able to at least detect that there was cargo on the ship, because I've been having trouble I couldn't actually get in through the through the docking collar when I spawned the ship, right? So I ended up having to spawn a Scorpius, take it out of the hangar, drive it over to one of the landing pads and park it outside. Died in the elevator because the elevator wouldn't spawn from the pad. Revive it med bay, spawn the Hull C so that it would be near the docking collar, but then the Scorpius would still be there. Take the elevator to the pad, get in the Scorpius, fly it over to the Hull C, get on board, and then tell it to undock when it wasn't actually connected. It's been an ordeal. And now I got 400,000 credits worth of cargo sitting on this ship that I'm not sure where I'm going to be able to get rid of it.
Fun, laughing face.
Right? Let's see. Can we get any luck at the crew L5? All right, bought by. Ooh, St. Magnus jump point. Is there a dock? Is there a dock there? It's all Lagrange points. Like, are all the Lagrange points the same now? Like, do none of them have a cargo handler? Crap. Yep, I'm screwed. All right. I think I'm going to have to do something really ridiculous with this ship now. So here's the thought. Because I have what was it? 3,000 SCUs of cargo or something like that. Made like 6 loads, I think. Massive containers. So what I think I might need to do is manually unload this thing using another ship. Like the C2. And sell it that way. This is going to be so ridiculous. Problem solving. So there's no docking point and there's no cargo services, but it will still buy the scrap, right? Theoretically.
Ensure the jump points have a cargo deck.
Do the jump points have a cargo deck? Well, let's turn on the engines. How much quantanium do we have?
I think even Bikini has one.
Bikini. Which one's Bikini? Oh, Bikini? At R-Corp? Yes. But, so, what I'm seeing here is Bikini Point, Evers Harbor, and Port Tressler. Although I don't know how old this particular article is.
I'm seeing Seraphine on one here that doesn't mention the drop points.
I just remember going to Pyro Jump and there being a walk-in cargo deck.
Walk-in cargo deck? All right. Well, I mean, I guess it can't hurt. I got to do intermission anyway, so maybe we'll use that opportunity. Stanton Pyro is the closest. We'll give that a shot. And in the meantime, I'll fix my drinks and we'll be right back. And hopefully this will work out, because I don't really like the idea of having to manually load all this stuff into a Hercules. Is the game too quiet? Just realized I turned the game sounds down. In one area, I'm not sure I turned them back up in the other. Now, I guess the next question is going to be, even if it does have a cargo deck, will they accept scrap? Since that's, what I seem to have on offer. The bright side is I haven't been to these jump points yet, so it'll be interesting to kind of see how they look. That looks kind of funky, doesn't it? A bunch of swirling clouds and a weird kraken thing. Like, nothing can go wrong with this plan. Yeah, don't get me too close. You're 3,000 kilometers away almost. Too close my eye. Oh, okay, that's the station. What's over there? Oh, the actual jump point. Okay. Well, let's go to the station. Wow, that does actually look pretty involved, doesn't it? The whole refinery, maybe? I do like that this thing actually has some oomph to the engines when it decides to go in a decidedly forward direction anyway.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, it did give me a dock. All right. Where is the dock? I'm guessing it's roughly where that one circle is, because it seems to be affixed to the station, so... that does look like the gantry over there. Alright. It's the first time I've actually done the docking in the new system since they get all. Am I past? A little bit, but. All right. Oh, there's our marker. We need very fine tuning. Ooh. It gets bigger. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, backwards a little. Yeah, bring us the rest of the way home.
I think autodock is a thing if it gets too wacky.
Well, that did seem to work. So yay. Okay, so engines off, get out.
Noise.
Now, hopefully they take scrap. If they don't, then I'm kind of screwed. Unless it's possible, just say, hey, just put all my cargo here and I'll come back and get it later with a different ship. It's just going to leave this open, isn't it? Whatever. Chances are that anyone's here pretty remote. At least the stupid door is open. That was a pain in the ass. Like 2 or 3 servers and this door wouldn't even open for me to let me onto the ship in the first place. Now, hopefully I don't actually need to store it in order to sell the cargo. And hopefully it'll let me sell the cargo. Oh dear. Kind of get the feeling that there's not a lot of players around here. Hey, look, all the NPCs are in their start positions.
I loved it. Laughing face.
Alright, have some medical. I wonder, you know what? Yeah. I am gonna set my medical just in case another elevator gives me trouble. Hangars, halves, refinery, and a cargo center. All right. Now I just needed to be able to sell or buy scrap from me. And at this point, I don't even care if it's at a profit or not. We'll see. Sell. Scrap. Nice. Oh, 530. That's 125,000, so that's about a 30%
Glad it
profit.
worked.
Squid, you're a lifesaver. All right, so that's locked. the cell. Ooh, look at all the things that are out of stock here. So, buy. $5.95. Okay, so it'll only allow me. Okay, yeah, I mean it does look like I can transfer two at once. Can I? Let's see. If we did iron. Stanton to Magnus jump point. All right, let's. Oh, that's why I can't buy more. I'm out of money. Well, let's just prove the concept, shall we? We got 29. Buy that. Confirm. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of my scrap before I can buy it. Okay. That's unfortunate. It'd be nice to be able to tell it's like, sell this, buy that, as long as there's enough SCUs at the end of it. Although, thank goodness the cargo loading unloading area doesn't require a full docking, because that'd be a lot of finagling that doesn't need to happen. Oh, this is so much nicer just being able to walk onto the ship. Are we away? There we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. Oh, and it just gave me a cargo deck right away rather than waiting for me to. I guess we should actually use the engines rather than waiting for me to call them. Yay, 3 minutes. All right. Get to watch all the cargo get peeled off. Which side are they starting with? Oh. First in, first out. Good to know the cargo is a FIFO system. I do find it somewhat interesting. There are going to be people who will enjoy this. But then, you know, farm simulator, truck simulator, you know.
And people who will enjoy attacking them at dock, laughing face.
Well, I guess we know which camp somebody here is in, right, Squid? No. I mean, this thing is going to be a sitting duck in a place like Pyro, I think. Pyro is either going to be like a huge protection racket or a lot of very well armed, you know, small Q ships basically running around doing whatever cargo they need to in a smaller scale as to not attract attention. At least not enough attention to not be worth, you know, getting a bloody nose over anyway.
I think C2 will be the main pyro cargo ship, LOL.
Yeah, something like that. Well, I'm definitely glad this worked out. This was a lot nicer than getting out of C2 and having to do 6 trips of unload manually. I mean, even if it was right outside the hangar, it's still get out of the hangar, unload all the cargo, get back into the hangar, sell it, go back out. I mean, it's all manually transfer off of these pads into the cargo bay of a C2, which for 3,000 units, that would be quite a bit. Like minimum 6 trips.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, this impounding thing
Storage procedure.
needs to chill out.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That really needs to chill out. Shouldn't be doing it in like 15 seconds. Like, give somebody a chance to get clear. Could have engines off, nothing spooled, not be in the seat. Like, at least a couple minutes. All right. Guess we're almost rich again. How are we looking for time? I probably should. I mean, I don't necessarily need to wrap up as such, but there's probably not a lot of time to start another segment of anything, so. Although, where's the gateway? I'll go take a look over here. Before we take off for the night. Well, I think I need to go back to Crew L5. I do have some cargoes there that I need to get rid of. Let's see. Cargo test was complete. Well, of all the time in the world to do more salvaging, I guess. Suppose we could rent an SRV and do more ridiculously overzealous hammerhead missions.
Larkspur said, "Hey Squid."
Squid said, "Hey laughing face."
Okay, I kind of think it's kind of funny how like there's all the billboards right on the runway to the jump point here. And then part of me wonders if, like, are these parts of the station boardable? Like, are the... I don't suppose there's actual stores in there. This is just advertising.
Spock said. So is half the ship engines?
Half the ship is engines? Well, sort of, yeah. I mean, it is a pretty big engine set, but I mean, it's a freighter, so it kind of makes sense to have a very large engine section. But if you didn't notice there, Spock, there's this thing actually opens up and extends, and then it's got all the great big plates here for cargo to get loaded up on, right? So, I mean, it is still a decent engine ratio in terms of pushing, and I mean, obviously fuel efficient because it only sipped the quantum fuel going halfway across the system to get here. But then this one also, like, it folds up so that you can drop the landing gear and actually still land this on a planet. You just can't run cargo to and from a planet. Cargo capacity has to be dealt with, like, in space.
Larkspur said, wow. Quite the ship.
Kinda is, isn't it, Larkspur? So I'm guessing the actual jump point ring is not in yet. And I kind of wonder if they're actually going to have a physical structure ring, or if it's just going to be like like they'll just make the wormhole itself visible enough to drive through. Or maybe this is the gate here. Okay, the advertising thing is kind of funny. Like, tell me this isn't modeled off of, like, American
Squid said, reminds me
interstate.
of Bebop, honestly.
Bebop? Okay, yeah. I was just thinking your regular interstate, rest stops and whatnot. This thing is huge. I'm flying through here at almost double, like 300 meters a second, almost 400. It's double what we would generally be running at. What's this? Fuel service is not guaranteed past jump point. Exercise increased caution. Leaving United Empire of Earth jurisdiction, entering Pyro. Avoid unknown ships. Exercise increased caution. Geez, you almost might think that Pyro is going to be a dangerous place. It's actually going to be really funny. I wonder how many collisions are going to happen with, ships coming in and out of the same jump point. Or maybe the jump point will be set so that you go in one side, out the other, and the other guys are coming in one side and out the other, so that never the twain shall meet. Because if we were traveling this direction, there was the gateway, and then pyro ships were coming out of the gateway on the other side, then it'd be fine. It's where the gateway is going to be facing us that, you know, everybody's going to be in for a world of hurt. All right. Crew 05. That's our route. This is an entertaining little area. Might have to come visit again. Oh, no, I guess the pyro traffic is coming the other way. You got the green signs. Traffic must something or other, customs, yada yada. Full cargo manifest must be declared. Oh yeah, there's gonna be traffic jams all day long. All right, well, that'll be the shenanigans with the Hull C. And unfortunately, I guess Reclaimer still has this problem, doesn't it? Of not being able to dock and not really being spawnable very many places, eh? Oh no, you gotta spawn it on the ground. It's just
Spock
a
said,
slow
"Take
run
a
in
ticket,
and out, isn't
contact Gateway Traffic Control."
it? Yeah. Yeah, there probably will be a Galley Gateway.
Squid said, "Did you say the claimer?"
Yeah, I was one of the things I was thinking about doing, Squid, sometime before the end of the IAE. I did want to sort of run a multi-crew gameplay on the Reclaimer. Although, I guess we can do that whenever. Since you have one.
It's GREX and cities only, no docking, sad face.
Grex and cities only? Okay. Well, I mean, Grex will buy the stuff that it reclaims, right? So if you spawned it off a city, you could then get it in and out of Grex for the actual salvage, right? Especially since a lot of the salvage jobs are in around Yella anyway. I mean, I don't think you're going to take the Reclaimer to salvage an ERT hit.
Since the flight rework, it's not that bad landing her in A18 anymore.
Yeah. Well, and oh yeah, and I think they did some adjustments to her on this version. The other thing is and
there's plenty of salvage contracts.
I don't think I'm going to be nearly as afraid of doing low ports anymore. And actually, that might be something else to do in the next day or two. Will be Orison, because I'm not having stuttering and slideshow issues anymore. I tended to, like, other than the first look around at Orison, I've generally avoided it because it was very GPU intensive and whatnot.
Nice.
I don't think that'll be a problem going forward. So yeah, I don't think I got anything going on tomorrow night. I know the plans for this weekend kind of fell through, but oh my, it is Monday. Here, I thought it was Sunday night. Never mind. Okay. I'll have to see. I may or may not be on tomorrow. And it's unlikely I'll be around for the last night of the Free Fly IAE, but you know, you never know. It might happen. Too good an opportunity to not bother. And then some of the stuff I'll have to take care of once I once the free fly is over. I need to empty my Macs. It's got almost 400,000 credits worth of cargo sitting in it. That'll be hard to move. But yeah. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Roll credits while we're traveling. Thanks all for coming by and joining us. We discussed the CCUs a little bit and the ships and stuff, so I think I've hammered that one to death. Fun little ways to get LTI Vulture without with money off on both sides. What was it, $20 overall, I think? Can do more. The Warbound discounts for LTI ships on, like, the more expensive it is, the better the discount is generally. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Screens, outro, credits. If you're on Twitch, stick around. We'll raid over to somebody else in a little bit. And everybody have a good night. Enjoy the expo or whatever it is that you're doing. Peace out.
Spock said, FGSO 7 Goodnight PT, nice transformer ship.
Larkspur said, GN Spock.